Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Diablo 4. Originally, I was going to stream today, and then I ended up having to go to work, so I didn't think I was going to be streaming, and now here we are, because didn't have to be at work for as long as I thought I would, and, you know, wasn't sure if I was going to still want to stream because I had to wake up early today and all this stuff. But you know what? I do want to. So, all in all, it worked out. When we last left off, we were exploring Shad. We're pretty much almost done. All that I really have left, because I think the last thing we were doing was Nostrava. No. Sanguine Chapel, I believe, was the last thing we did. So pretty much all I could do now is go to the next campaign quest, Wayward, finally meet back up with Nyrel in the Mistral Woods and kind of go from there. I think that's probably the best idea. We have a little bit to do in terms of exploration in this region, but I don't want to get too carried away until we at least have mounts, which I won't get till Act 2, I think. So I think that's probably our best bet. Is we'll work on this next main quest and go from there. So let's head over to Yelzina and then we'll head north from there. And we will see what we can get done. Merhaba, AB. Welcome. How are you? I hope all is well. You know, now that you told me hello, you have to tell me goodbye. Seems a little loud. I'm gonna turn this down in a second here. Make sure it's not... Oh, it's me, that's why. There we go. I had the volume cranked. Yeah, that's a lot better now. I got obliterated. I also need to dismantle anything we come across too, because I need the minerals.
There is something strange going on here. Nyrel must be nearby.
Take those boots. Alright. Enter the darkened Holt. We'll probably finish Act 1 today. I can't foresee us not. I feel like we're almost at the end of Act 1. Probably at least 3/4 of the way. Great, it's my favorite thing, the Phantoms. Wraiths. It wouldn't be so bad if they were a little bit weaker at least, or if I did more damage to them. But they obviously they have pretty good resistances or something. Let's just continue this path. I can always loop back around. Yeah, it loops around anyways. That's glad to hear. I'm alright. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, originally I was supposed to have today off, and then I had to go into work for a few hours in the morning, 5 hours actually. So I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming today, just because I wasn't sure how tired I was going to be or what time, like what free time I would have. But turns out I have the time for it, so... And I want to, of course, obviously. It's just a matter of, you know... trying to juggle everything, right? I'm unsure... There we go. I'm unsure how to pronounce that. With the way the U is, like, I'm sure that makes a different sound. Like, I originally want to say ghoul ghoul, but I know that's not right? I'm gonna have to look that up for the right pronunciation of that. But that's good to know. At least now I know a couple words. Let's go north. But yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm feeling a lot better than I was the last couple weeks. I still have a kind of a nasty cough. Besides that, though, like, I don't feel sick. It's just I have a lingering cough. Once that goes away... Damn, I got hit by that still. Once that goes away, I'll be good. Ghost Slayer, close to completion. That one dropped an elixir. Interesting. Greed Shrine. I thought for sure that was going to be a cursed shrine. Just the location of it and everything. Pretty good overall. Something's still alive over here, but... Every time, man. I'm always in the middle of an attack or something. So I can never dodge out of the way quick enough. And the worst thing is, like, it's a long charge up too. Like, you can see it coming. You definitely have time to react to it. Nothing else up there. Alright, we'll start backtracking down. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I know exactly. But like I said, I'm gonna look it up and see. Here's something big moving around out there. And there it is. Never checked that one area. I want to go back here. Check the little nook. Yeah. I feel like we're heading the right way to find Nerel. We could, yeah, for sure. I can imagine there's probably a few. I know whenever like my grandparents, if they're like typing something on their phone, they have a second keyboard just for all the letters. I'm not sure if it's that extreme for you, but I can only imagine. Died off my thorns. Oh, that's not too bad. It's only a few of them then. It's kind of like French. French doesn't have too many different letters either. There's only a few. I'm sure this reconnects. What are the chances that that's not a dead end and that's the way I have to go? I don't want to jump down, because if I jump down and have to run all the way back. And it's... okay, good. I was gonna take the chance and just check this out to see what's up here. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I knew certain languages didn't use all the same alphabet letters as, like, English. But I mean, that only makes sense, right? It's a crazy concept, though, when you think about languages. Because, like, someone had to sit there and, like, you know, make it all up. Basically, right? Like whether it be English, Mandarin, you know, French, Russian, Spanish, anything like that.
Created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
I don't know if I trust Fenfear over here. I guess we have no choice. Through the fiery portal.
Relax.
Oh look, it's hell.
No harm will come to you here.
Oh yeah, okay. I do appreciate the original music though. Who are you?
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Who do we think this is? One of the reincarnations of the primevals?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
So I'm willing to guess that. Well, I would like to learn. I would like to learn like my native language on my dad's side, so like the Laos. Besides that, like I know a little bit of French. I would like to be more fluent in French. Bro, this says bad written all over it, by the way. Why are you telling me all this?
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby.
It has to be Diablo.
You can see how that turned out.
Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
But yeah, no, I would like to be more fluent in French. I know enough to get by, but just, you know, get better. And then, like I said, to learn my native language on my dad's side.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
Alright. Back on we go. What about you? Any languages you want to learn?
There you are.
Talk to her in a second.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Alright, find the way to the Horadric Vault. Kind of like the music here too, it's nice.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze.
I just decided to tank it that time because I knew I was getting all the kills there. What do we got? Three-face statue. And we're back out. Alright. Travel to the Roderick Vault.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I thought she just left. I didn't realize she disappeared. I didn't notice that. I was gonna say, what the hell?
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Yeah, that's always hard, right? When you have to learn like a whole new alphabet on top of a whole new language and stuff like that. Foyer. This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
But you know what? A lot of people learn languages at all types of age. Obviously, it's easier when you're younger, but it's not impossible. I'm sure you can do it.
What of the passage over there?
So we should talk to her first. Why were you and your mother looking for this place?
You assume we're treasure hunters, don't you?
I'm not assuming anything. I just want some answers.
Look, ever since I can remember, my mother took me around looking for Horadric artifacts. It was an obsession. And when she learned of this vault and wanted to find it, I couldn't say no.
Wasn't really an answer. Why not?
She was sick. Tried to hide it from me, but I knew she didn't have long left. This sort of thing, the hunt, it made her happy. It made me happy too. You have the answers you wanted now?
Meh, kinda. Kinda wasn't really an answer. Search for access to the main chamber. Get out of here, giant bats. Old cooking pot is lined with rust. Variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. Horadric book. Lesser verses and incantations. Try to say that 3 times fast, Josh.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Explore the Horadric vault. You coming?
Let's keep on.
Alright.
Mother was here.
Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient. A scroll from the Vijar. Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Baby.
Hey,
I'll have to say that until I learn the other one. We're supposed to be following her and she was just following us. Alright. Can you open this door?
it's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
It's a vault.
One way to find out.
They're keeping something safe or
We
keeping
can't
something
let
locked.
anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Oh, okay.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Alright, let's go in. Study. We pulled something big. boss monster up ahead.
Need more energy. Needs time to recharge.
Looks like a Deming dog. Stranger Things. Let's go this way first. I'm sure it all loops around. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Just judging by the layout of this place. I think you told me that the other day, or at least you said something similar to that. And I mean, it's not necessarily unique, because there is things like that in English too, and other languages where a word could have two meanings. It's more common in other languages, of course, but yeah, sure. Show me a word. Ooh, boots. Our first legendary of the day. There's a portal there. Let me sit on that for a second. Let me head this way. That's really funny that Adam's meaning is man, like one of the meanings. Just depending on how you take it. I guess ironic, not really funny, but... This does loop around. Not as much as I thought, though. Still. Alright. Let's check out that portal, I guess. We're almost level 41. 5 more levels, I can upgrade the elixir again. I think we're, what? Yeah, 1 more level and we'll have Forceful Arrow at max rank. Okay, my question is this. Where does this go? Okay, I can't go through it yet. Herald of Lilith.
Don't have enough energy. Need more time.
That was a pretty easy fight. You know what? I realized we picked up those boots. I never even looked at them. What do we got? Bone Weave, Treads of Quickening Fog. Legendary boots, 233 armor. That's +1 max evade charge, which is good. I like having at least 2 charges. 3.8% energy cost reduction, that's huge. 10% movement speed, 24 willpower, 19% cold resistance, and you automatically drop a smoke grenade at the end of dash. Dash cooldown reduced by 0.3 seconds for each enemy dazed, this way up to 0.9 seconds. Rogue only. Why not? Everything else I'm gonna break down and get rid of. So what do we got here? Death Harness, Theories of Rathma.
I was a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Neyrelle.
Could you imagine? You know, like Chasma and then Chasma. You know, digging and then don't dig. That's cool that it has 3 meanings though. And that they're all kind of related too. Alright. I'm assuming we're going to have to go there eventually, but obviously not right now.
I hope you had more luck than me.
I did. Found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's definitely not.
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
We got a pendant for that. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Rathma. That can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Alright, so we have to speak with Neyrelle in the Path of the Firstborn. We might as well dip out of here because we're going back there to the Darkened Way. I actually want to stop at Kivashat anyways, offload. So we'll do that. I'm gonna break everything down, try to upgrade those boots. We'll go from there. Oh, I didn't mention it, but I did give myself a title too after the last stream. So now when players see me, kind of like that, I have a title. So that one's Cackling Wolf. Ours is Legendary Trickster. Just, you know, it's fitting for me, right? So I figured I would go with it. Everything else I can smelt down, including that. Now we are legendary trickster cyber ninja.
I can't carry anymore.
All the items, please, including this. Ooh, we can finally upgrade that. I should do the boots first. No, fuck it. We'll do the crossbow first.
Not bad.
Nice. So I only need one more piece of coiling ward, and then I could get the boots. Guessing that's that's the same for anything.
I can't do that.
I don't think I have enough to upgrade these because I think I needed a certain amount of pieces of abstruse sigil. Need at least one more, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Frost Witch. Let's go back to Yelzina and then I'll just head north. That's the fastest way, right? More or less. Pick those up. All right. Murmuring Mill. Have I checked in this house? I feel like I haven't.
Don't have enough energy.
Maybe I have. Just seemed out of place is all. That's the wrong way anyways. Back at Pine Hill.
More strangers in the camp.
See, that would make sense as to why there was that elevator now that I can go down. So it'll quickly get me to where I want to go. Alright, back to the ore hoist. Back on the ore hoist, I guess. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Oh, okay. Good talk. Yeah, see, and that's kind of one of the reasons I'm glad I started streaming this. Like, the whole reason I started streaming this is just because we have the Assassin's Creed Valhalla playthrough going up, so I don't want to have two games on the go right now, because I wasn't sure how long this was going to be, but I'm also glad that I did start streaming this, because this is going to be a long game. We were here before, so I want to go straight that way. It's another good reason why we have all the shortcuts, I guess. Another good thing. Don't bring him back, please. But yeah, no, I think you're right. I think this is gonna be
difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better.
definitely a
I
handful
know
of
how to
streams.
talk with my mother again.
Morning Shore. Did I read that? Yeah, no, I did. Potential boss fight.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
Nope.
Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Just no hesitation. That was a huge slice. My man's gonna bleed out. I'm gonna die after this cutscene.
Nere, you were so loved.
Nayrel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
And here we go again on our journey by ourselves. Descent. Enter the necropolis of the Firstborn. We did level up, so there we go. That and that. I would say definitely my favorite combat in the last 3 Assassin's Creed games was Valhalla, just because it was the most fluent and most balanced. Like in Valhalla, they had the stamina system, or they have the stamina system, where it's like you can't just spam attacks. I mean, you can if you spam light attacks and hit, but yeah, no, it feels very balanced. The parrying is nice, you know. It's funny for me to say that because I've discovered like I'm using dual daggers and fire, and it's just like it instantly like demolishes anything. And I've heard about other crazy builds, but I've heard the same thing for the other games as well. But yeah, I didn't mean to Okay,
I'm
cool.
on the right trail. She was here.
But yeah, I would definitely say my favorite was Valhalla. It feels the best. I don't know if it's necessarily the most balanced. It feels like it is balanced well, but it's hard to say. Out of those three, there wasn't really any I didn't
You
like.
are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
God, now we're stuck in a war again between the angels and demons. Ghouls? Who would have thought? There's ghouls here.
Need more time.
Okay, I did kill that one up there. Just wanted to make sure.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I think the next thing I'm going to work on upgrading is the Shadow Imbuement. Most likely. What happens when I upgrade that, actually? Longer time? More damage. Yeah, I'll do Shadow Imbuement next.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Tumor of Hatred. I definitely think they're bad stealth games. Very seldom have I sat down, played an Assassin's Creed game, and went, oh yeah, this was really good. Like, I pulled off, you know, pretty good stealth in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, I would say. And it's definitely not perfect. Like, those three games have bad stealth because of... It just feels like you get instantly detected. It doesn't give you any kind of, like, leeway in terms of that. And I mean, arguably, yeah, that's kind of realistic, but... I don't know. You compare it up against other stealth games of like high quality, and you're looking at like, I don't know, Dishonored, Splinter Cell, Hitman, games like that where it's like, okay, you know, they are built around stealth and they do it well. Then you look at games like Assassin's Creed where you would think it's built around stealth because assassin, like that assassination, you know, that's kind of where it all comes from, right? But when you look at it, like, how many games can you actually stealth? Okay, how many games actually have a stealth mode, and how many of those games does it actually work well? You know, like, we've talked about it, and I say it time and time again, like, Unity and Syndicate are probably the game, like, the two games that have the best stealth. Just because you get, like, all sorts of good gadgets to help you with it, you get all sorts of opportunities, and it's just overall pretty good, right? So, in those regards, I think definitely Syndicate and Unity. Hold the title in that regard. All of a sudden, like, I lost position of my fingers. I thought I was hitting 4, I was hitting 3, and my character was like, I'm not ready, and I'm like, what do you mean? Purposely saving this ability for this.
Prophecy became word. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I do too, man. And I feel like it will. Like, from the trailers that we've seen, I haven't seen a whole lot. I've seen, like, maybe 1 or 2. I've noticed that they definitely have stealth mode. Like, you can definitely crouch in this game. And, you know, that's already a good sign. Because when you had games like Revelations and Brotherhood, where, you know, stealth was required, but you couldn't enter, like, a stealth mode, you couldn't hug up against walls and stuff like that. Like, that all takes apart, you know, what you're limited to in terms of like what you can do for stealth and stuff, right? So already, if we have, you know, crouching as like enter stealth mode, and then if we have like wall mounts, like being able to press a button and then like hug up against the wall and like walk along the wall and stuff, I feel like it's going to be a really good game. So climb down here. I'm excited for it either way, and I feel like it's going to be a good game either way, but yeah, I would love to see good stealth in it. I absolutely 100% agree. Okay, so... might as well go this way, because you know damn well the last tumor is that way. Hold on. Now let's go that way. Oh, my barrage is so good, it just melts. Barrage with shadow imbuement is just literally so good. Just all fat fingers today. I'm hitting like every single button on my keyboard, or every single key on my keyboard when I go to press a button. I love how I executed him right at the end there, as if he wasn't already dead or dying.
It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I've done and come demanding the key.
I was waiting for more, but 'twas none. Last tumor. Slay the final tumor of hatred to fully uncover the exit.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. In this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
And away we go. Pursue Lilith.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Probably Basim, just because he seems like a really cool character, and I'm interested to see like his origin story and stuff.
I'm being followed.
Balance's Sanctum. Here comes a boss fight. This is it. Don't get scared now. Lilith's Laminate. I don't know who this is, but I'm chilling with this guy. Dude's big too. Should be able to finish the fight here. Ooh, thank you. What do we got today? Kenjali of Branching Volleys. It's a legendary dagger. 319 damage per second. That's 213 to 319 damage per hit. That's a 1.2 attack speed. That's very fast. 11.5% damage to close enemies, 12% damage to stun enemies, 6% damage over time, up to a 4.8% chance to execute injured non-elites, 10% critical strike damage. Barrage's arrows have a 16% chance to split into 2 arrows whenever they ricochet. That's really cool. And it has a socket, which means I can put another gem there. You know what? Let's put the emerald, the chipped emerald. That way I get critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. I feel like that's pretty good. I don't like Sigurd, but that's just the way the story goes. And Dag I don't like either. Dag was just... he annoyed me. And Sigurd is just kind of pretentious. So, the Knight Penitent. Dawning Father's Grace. Of course, it's Vigo. That's awesome.
Vigo, who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel, Nerel, is she safe? Yes, she is safe. Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
It's sad, but I mean, ooh.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Very sad, but shout out to Vigo. What do we got here? Vigo's Protecting Amulet. Legendary Amulet, 11.3% resistance to all elements. Ours is a little bit better. Gives me 2% strength, 6.5% damage with ranged weapons, 7% cutthroat skill damage, 11% ultimate skill damage. When hit while not healthy, a magical bubble is summoned around you for 6.8 seconds while standing in the bubble. Players are immune. Can only occur once every 90 seconds. It does have a socket. Through penance alone do we let the Father's light enter our sinful souls. Lay down your life for his purpose, and you shall shine brilliantly with his glory. Holy words of the Father. Book 8. It sucks because I'm giving up thorns, damage reduction, and imbuement skill damage, but I kind of want some of those. And I don't use the shadow step anyways. Yeah, let's go like it. I do want to see though. Really, the next thing I should do is upgrade Consuming Shadow, but yeah, I'll probably work on Shadow Imbuement next. Thank you, Vigo.
Thanks.
It's much appreciative.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Balance's Sanctum.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Almost sensing another boss fight up ahead. What do you think of Sigurd and Dag? Do you think that, you know, they're okay characters, or do you think that, you know, they're a bit much? I wonder who these people are. Like, do you think this is his personal army? And if so, again, who do you think these people are?
Is that Rathma?
don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
It only makes sense that the key was part of his staff. She's not in here right now. She's back at the It kind of sucks. I will say this one thing that I don't like currently, and that I've noticed that far. So they put the mounts somewhere later in the campaign, right? So they put it in Act 2, which only makes sense considering, look at the size of the map. Like, it's huge, right? So obviously there's other areas to explore and stuff. So giving it to you about, you know, halfway through the game or quarter of the way or whatever, I understand. This is one area, and it looks pretty small, plus that and that, right? But, like, the travel time, it takes me, like, probably 5 minutes of non-fighting to run from, like, here to here. That's like 15 minutes almost actually fighting everything, right? So now they have these like key important areas in the game, like the Horadrim Vault, this area here. We had Anarius's place over here. They don't have waypoints. Like I find that really weird. It's just odd to me. But what do I know? All right, so let's go back to Kiva Shad. I want to harvest out that gem. Put it in my my current amulet. Again, break down everything and then go from there. Hytham is cool. I definitely like Hytham.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Ooh, I can make actual shit. Oh. You know what that means? You know what that means, right? Yeah, give me...
I can't do that.
Yeah, I have the gold to spend. I was curious as to if it was just a matter of level or a matter of like you could only make these at like a different part in the game. But now that I have the answer to that, Diablo does have fast travels, so you can TP. Typically, in most of the Diablo games, you would have to get teleport scrolls. Well, in the first two games, you get teleport scrolls, and then you would use them, and you could return back to like the last main city. In 3, they just kind of made it like a feature where you just have the teleport home, so it got rid of teleport scrolls. In this one, you can do it basically wherever. Whereas with 3, you could only do it in certain areas. However, in this game too, you could also just TP, like, not even to home, but you can literally teleport to any waypoint that you have, which is really cool and handy. The only thing that sucks is you can't TP anywhere that doesn't have a waypoint. Alright, so that's cool. Now that we have, like, actual gems, we're starting to get, like, better things. I'm still waiting on adding sockets to stuff just because we're finding more and more better things. Obviously, I don't want solely just put into one thing. Huh. Well, I definitely want to put the emeralds into my armor to give me the thorns. I kind of want to use the diamond for the ultimate skill damage over the resistance. Which means I'm probably going to put the skull into the jewelry so I get 170 armor. Yeah, no worries. I'm always happy to clear things up. Topaz for basic skill damage I think is kind of a necessity. Ultimate skill damage I think is a must. Do I want critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies, damage over time, overpower damage, or critical strike damage to crowd? Either overpowered or damage over time. I don't really have a lot of DOT. The only thing I have is the poison trap. So let's go for the overpower damage. And I'll put the rest of these away. Now that I realized I have, you know, better gems. Yep. So right now, this is all online. So these are actual players right here, like Nemesis and Pensry. Those are other players and like playing this game as well. So that's why I kind of say it's like an MMO, because it's all happening at the same time. But if I go into a dungeon, that's my own dungeon, unless I go in with other players. Nobody can just come in that dungeon and just start like clearing it out. So anytime you're in a dungeon, it's like only ever going to be you, unless you specifically go in there with a party. But you can form groups, co-op. There is PvP in this. I just don't know necessarily how to activate that. I imagine you go to a certain place to start it. Or there might even be PvP zones, I'm not too sure. All the items, please. Let's get rid of that and that. I can't upgrade anything else here right now. I don't want to upgrade the weapons. So let's go see about the jewelry. I can't remember how much silver I needed.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Apparently I can upgrade anything. So I guess the question is, do I want to fully upgrade this first? I might as well, right? I can upgrade this. So I need more silver. No, I still need tons of silver. But yeah, this game has multiplayer. Anybody you see that has like an actual name and then like a number beside it, that's their name and level. So like that guy's level 20, 20, 19, 18, and so on. Inventory is cleared out. Let us head back to Yelzina. Then we'll go from there. I do appreciate the blacksmith in this game a lot more too, over like 3, because I feel like there's much more of a use to actually salvaging things. In 3, it just felt like you were salvaging just to have that material, if you were ever to like go out of your way to create something. But in this, if you want to upgrade, you need those salvageable materials, right? Especially from legendary items, so. Channeling Shrine. And then certain shrines that I pick up over time do certain things, like channeling shrines gives me infinite energy. Normally when I use certain things, like, so this is my main attack, Forceful Arrow. So that's when I shoot my bow. So that never takes up energy, but anything else I do usually takes up energy. So for example, my barrage, when I click it, it uses energy. And Death Trap uses energy too. No, just barrage actually. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, just barrage uses energy. But anyways, the Channeling Shrine gives me infinite energy for a small duration of time. And then, of course, there's certain ways to get energy back. So, for example, you'll get energy over time. You can get items that gives you more energy back. You can get certain abilities that will let you regenerate energy faster. Stuff like that. There wasn't enemies up here the first... No, actually there was. Never mind. I'm lying. There's definitely things up here. Check down here again. Vigo wanted me to give you this.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Yeah, my energy is just basically mana.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
I think that was Act 1 done. Yeah, that was Act 1. Woo! It's kind of, again, this, like, small complaint. So they made me come all the way out here, so I had to travel from Yelzina. Not that far, it didn't take me long. It took me 2-3 minutes to do that talk, and then that was the end of Act 1. Again, they should have a waypoint here, because you know damn well we have to go back into the vault at some point, because there was a whole other part, like, side of the vault that we hadn't explored yet. I'm looking forward to starting Act 2, because we know, or I have a big feeling anyways, that quickly in Act 2, I'm going to, okay, so Act 2 is basically all of this. Gotcha. Anyways, you know at some point in Act 2, I'm going to, get a mount, which I'm really, really wanting right now. My horse. And again, I'm sure I could have just ran there at any point, but... So, we'll break down the items I have, and then we'll travel north towards Act 2. I do want to explore this area out fully, but I'm not going to do it yet until we at least get the mount. So my plans right now is we'll head up to Ministad. I want to see what's up here, because I'm not entirely sure what it is. It might be the last stronghold. Whatever it is, we'll do it. Or at least discover this area, and then I'll come up and we'll do... we'll start this next campaign act, which, like I said, is Act 2. The knife twists again. An unseen visit. Unforeseen visit. So, yeah. It's been a while since we've been to Ministad. We are still missing 5 side quests. So, they could pretty much be anywhere that we've already been, or places we haven't. Well... So far, we know that there's at least 3 acts. There's probably going to be 4. Just judging by, like, basing it off of other games. Diablo 2 had 4 acts. Yes, Diablo 2 had 4 acts, and then the DLC. D3, I believe it was the same thing, 4 acts and then DLC. So it's just kind of the pattern. Diablo 1 didn't really have any extra acts. Okay, it is a stronghold. Core Dragon.
No survivors. This place is overrun.
Alright, let's explore it out then. Anyways, though, yeah, no, Act 1, or Diablo 1 only had technically 1 act, but it was a really small game. It's kind of funny looking back on it now. Diablo 1 was 1 dungeon that had, what was it, 23 floors or something like that. Bro, I got stunned there. What the hell? I gotta be careful too, because these guys are a little stronger than I am.
I need more time.
I think I am doing the right thing. I think I'm supposed to kill things next to this. Actually, you know what? That might just do it. The DOT. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, I gotta focus up here. Things are about to get a little messy. Is that the last one? No, it wasn't. I see it now. I gotta go all the way around. Alright. Alright, no more guys are gonna spawn out of this now, I can promise you that. Bye, Sir Giles.
Protect these knights from the vampires.
Alright. Brutalized knights. The vampires clearly abhor all living things. These fallen knights may have considered their quick deaths a mercy if they'd known of the fate that awaited their comrades. Yeah, that was crazy. Like I said, these guys are 2 levels higher than me, which doesn't seem like a lot, and it really isn't, but...
Time.
Get out of the way before I die. Yeah, that's the two big guys done. There's still more out here. This way.
Need more time.
I don't know if that was the only one. I would assume not, but... I think that's what stunned me last time too, when I was in that first brawl and I almost died. I think we got all the connecting nodes to this. Yeah, we did.
To recharge.
Easy peasy. Alright, the last one's down that way. Is there any other games, AB, that you're looking forward to besides Assassin's Creed Mirage? Bro, that's a deadly combo. If that progs my barrier. Then they attack into my barrier like that. Ooh, so good. Okay, so that was one of the nodes. The one has to... Oh, there's another one. Yeah, Skull and Bones seems pretty cool, eh? Alright, destroy the vampiric aberration. Where is that bad boy up there, eh? We haven't seen a Lilith statue anywhere yet. I'm sure there's one in this area. Might have even just passed by and overlooked it. Something there too. That was like complete destruction on their part. Or on my part to them. Did I check this corner? I don't think I did. We'll check that too. I know I cleared this all out at the beginning. I just went this way. I didn't go this way though. I went up there. So yeah. I just want to clear this one side out. Yeah, oh, there's the altar. Willpower. There's a few games that are like that where it's like they announce it and then it keeps getting delayed and delayed. For example, I was waiting for Reboot Camp Advanced War 1 and 2 announced for the Nintendo Switch a little while ago there, and then they just kind of pushed it back because of the current events that are going on in the world with Russia and Ukraine. And then, you know, it was one of those things where it didn't get any recognition like the game itself for a while, so people were thinking it was going to get like basically dropped, like they weren't going to release it sort of thing. Thankfully they did.
May you forever be shunned by the light. Like the rabid mongrels, you will turn on your masters and all around you. May the darkness in your heart spread like blood from an open womb amongst your kin until you are surrounded by that which you find most vile. May your righteous hunger consume you for all
Yeah, this knight's gotta go. Motherfucker. Might die here. I'm stuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me right now. I'm surprised I didn't die. That was incredibly close. This fucking thing. Thank God. Yeah, really though. We're Half-Life fans. Alright, rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine to conquer Kor Dragon. That last fight, that was a hard fight. Well, this whole area was pretty hard, but that last fight specifically, I almost died there a couple times. We did level up though. No. Thought maybe this would be a thing. Region progress, 100% complete. I don't know if that's true. There's progress towards it, yes. Why do I hear...
Thank you.
efficient.
All right. Let's just walk out of here. Yeah. Do I have a you're welcome? Don't know if I do. Let's put that there. Oops, I didn't save that. Nope, I did not. There. That way I don't have to slide to a different emote. There's been a lot of things that people have waited a long time for, though, too, right? Like, look at Left 4 Dead 3. People were waiting a long time, and then Back 4 Blood was announced. So everyone was excited, and then it came out, and people weren't as excited. I thought Back 4 Blood was good, but... Did we level up? I know we leveled up, but we didn't know. We didn't put the skill point. Yeah, I thought Back 4 Blood was good for what it was, but I know a lot of people didn't like it. There goes that wizard again. We just helped out. Yeah. Those two, right? We should probably build into poison a little bit because we use the poison trap. We can even take the chilled stuff too. I want lucky hit just to kind of diversify things, but yeah, let's build in the poison for now. As we progress. Did we pick up anything neat? No. It's all... I don't think I've done this mastery for this event specifically.
I don't want to be alone.
Now that I know what it is, we'll try for it, but... No, I've done this one, the find the loved one. It's the kill the certain enemies I haven't done. Oh, you dirty mother. See how he boxed me in like that?
I appreciate that.
This is another example that this game is multiplayer. Like, this is another player that was just walking by. Good event all in all. It's hard to say. I don't know how the story goes, so we'll have to kind of wait until I beat the game at least to see that side of it. But I mean, also they could definitely, like Diablo has a huge fan base, right? And with this game being as good as it is, to like so far to me at least, I feel like they could definitely continue Diablo on and on. Like there's more of the lore that I would love to see explored and like the story told and stuff like that. So to that degree, you know, could a Diablo 5 happen? Of course. Will it? I have no idea. A little camp up here. Not even a shrine though. Although I did find a shrine on the other side, so excuse me. There's a dungeon up here. Wouldn't mind doing that dungeon. How many dungeons do we have left? We've done 18 of 23, so this would be 19. Means we're only missing 4 more. I have a feeling I know where most of them are, just based off of what we have and haven't seen, like explored. Gotta remember, there's a whole one area that we haven't even been in yet. Nice, we got silver from that. Yeah. I want to go back to Kivashad first, just unload, and then we'll head in this dungeon. Alright, we'll drop off the gems into the chest, and then I'll break everything down. Still looking for more silver. It's hard to say. I mean, at this point, it's pretty unlikely just because they would have to bridge the story a weird way. I don't think it's impossible, though, and I think, you know, if they wanted to, they could make it happen. I might actually be able to upgrade one of my jewelry. Either my amulet or the One Ring. I need 5 more silver before I can upgrade. Drop that off and then we'll be back out there. Alright, what do we got? Mercy's Reach. I think if I do multiple playthroughs, my playthroughs aren't going to be in a series. Like, I probably won't put them in this series, so if I do a barbarian playthrough or whatever, I think the streams are just going to sit on my channel, so if you want to find them, you'd have to dig them up. Or I might even just do a playlist for all my streams that aren't a series, if that makes sense. So for example, like I'm streaming this, so this is in its own playlist, but I think all the other like streams I do, I'll just put in like a random playlist. I don't know, probably not, we'll see. Anyways though, I think if I do another playthrough of this, I'll probably just kind of well, I was gonna say I'll probably just go for story, but we both know I won't do that. But definitely intrigued because I want to see how the other characters play out. Alright, slay the night hunters. There's 3 of them. Let's go this way first. Why not? Getting a lot of rawhide, which is good. Need that for armor, of course. Skellyman's popped out of that barrel.
I'm not ready yet.
This conduit shrine just makes us this little ball of light that just does like stupid damage. As you can see, I just melt things when I'm in conduit form. Ooh, we'll take that. What do we got? Loop of Inner Calm, Legendary Ring. 15.9% cold and shadow resistance, 7.5% physical damage, 5 at maximum energy, 11% damage to stun enemies, 7.5% damage to crowd controlled enemies, deal 5.5% increased damage for each second you stand still, up to 30%. Which is a lot better for what we do because I don't run and gun. That was one of the night hunters I didn't even realize till now. It's hard to say when the next stream will be. It should be Sunday, but I'm busy this Sunday, so I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. It will definitely... Oh, actually, that's a really good question. So ideally, I would do it next Sunday, and I might still do a small stream if I have the time. It all depends, though. I really can't say for, like, sure I'm going to be streaming next Sunday, just because I have something to do. Usually, I would do it on my days off. So my next day off is Tuesday, but the reason my next day off is Tuesday is because I actually have something I have to do specifically on Tuesday, so I most likely won't be streaming on Tuesday either. I don't know how long the thing I'm going to do is, but yeah, so it might have to be next, so not the Sunday coming up, but next Sunday, so about over a week from now, unfortunately, just due to, you know, stuff I have to do and my schedule and stuff, but we'll see. I will definitely try to let you guys know when the next stream is. I can't guarantee it will be 100% accuracy, but I didn't realize we killed all the night hunters, by the way. Alright, travel to Unsanctified Reliquary. Turn the mechanical boxes to the pedestals. There's 2 of them. Short sword. Why not?
For 43 years, I have swept the floors, lit the candles, and welcomed the faithful here to the tomb of our Saint Eleonora. May she rest in Father's glory. But the faithful have stopped running. I hear their horses thunder by on the road to Skosglen, charging headlong into the wild. I say, lucky few, I am a tomb of the and perhaps an old monk to care for them, while the world forgets their names.
Artillery Shrine's so good. Basically, anytime I attack, it launches a barrage. Like, not barrage, but like more arrows and stuff. So anytime I attack, it fires like a certain set number of arrows. Which is good, because I'm, you know, ranged, so I can just fire constantly and have that going off. But yeah, no, unfortunately, I don't know when the next stream is. Looking on my calendar here, it should, if everything goes well, that's fingers crossed, it should be July 2nd. Like I said, that's not next week, but the week after, sort of thing, on the Sunday. I might be able to do June 25th. So that's next Sunday, but I'll have to play it by ear. Obviously, I want it to be as soon as possible. I tanked a lot of damage there, but it was definitely worth it. This felt like a really fast dungeon. Like, we've been flying through it. Travel to the tomb of the Nameless Saint. Alright, it's almost boss time. And there's a treasure goblin up ahead. Not this time, motherfucker. Ooh, let's go. Drop 2 legendaries. Boots and a chest. I'm excited. What do we got? Archon armor of elusive menace, legendary chest armor, 850 armor. That's a huge upgrade for us. 5.5% cold damage, 4.5% cutthroat skill damage, 11% trap skill damage, 20.5% fire resistance. When you have both bonuses from the close quarters combat, key passive active, your dodge chance increases by 4%. When you're hit by a close enemy, successful dodging resets this bonus, and it has 2 sockets. Actually matches our armor too, or our helmet too, which is nice. We also picked up the Frostbitten Adventurer's Boots, legendary boots, 246 armor. Evade grants 30% movement speed for 1 second, so I do lose the max evade charge, which is kind of unfortunate. 2 ranks of dash, as I get all tongue-tied. 10.5% slow duration reduction, 24 willpower, 23.5% shadow resistance. Chilled enemies hit by your grenade skills have a chance equal to double your critical strike chance to be instantly frozen for 2 seconds. You deal 13% increased critical strike damage against frozen enemies. Gonna have to go unload soon. Almost full up. I started going this way originally. Let's just... I have to get used to only having 1 dodge charge again. Trying to like mash through my dodges. I hate this event, man.
Came here to purge this.
One of my worst events.
But now, I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Especially fighting these guys too. Like, I'm gonna assume I'm probably not gonna save all 3 of them. Be lucky if I save one of them. What I could really use is my, yeah, they all died. I was gonna say what I could really use is my, my ultimate.
Can't carry anymore.
Alright, so we're already tapped out. Completely. Alright. Back to Kiva Shed it is. That's a cool helmet that guy has. Let's break down everything completely. Should I dump thorns? I think I want to dump thorns. So I have 210 thorns across my armor because of the 2 different pieces of gear. We're gonna strip down everything else, and I'll go from there. That is interesting, though. What about your birthday? What's interesting about your birthday?
Father bless. What do you need? Get on the bus, nice. That there is worth the point. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So what? Our armor and our pants are fully upgraded. The helmet, the gauntlets, and the boots are partially upgraded. Our weapon, our ranged weapon is fully upgraded. I'm not worried about the melee weapons. We're back to having just 1 ring.
Come and see.
Ooh, I need 5 more silver to be able to upgrade either the amulet or the ring to full. Back to the dungeon. Yeah, no, that definitely explains it. Well, I'm gonna say it now just in case, but you know, happy birthday, happy early birthday if I don't see you on the 4th of July or get to talk to you. I hope you have a good birthday. I remember we were talking about it a few streams ago, what your plans are and stuff like that. Hopefully they all work out. If everything goes to plan, you should see me on the 2nd of July. So just before your birthday there, but... No problem. I always appreciate you being here while I'm streaming, hanging out, giving me someone to talk to. I definitely enjoy, you know, having someone to talk to while I play my games. Alright, so we explored everything out over here. It's just the final fight now. Go ahead and pop that. Well, that's exciting. It's cool that, like I said, it's cool that your family has birthdays on days with significant meanings. Like, for example, Liberation, the 4th of July, Day the Titanic sank, stuff like that. Tomb Lord.
Need more time. I'm not ready.
That boss fight wasn't bad. I just couldn't really capitalize as much as I wanted to. But that's this dungeon done, so that's cool. Time to leave. That's another new feature too. Before you used to have to walk out of the dungeon. Now you can actually pull up the map and click out of the dungeon. In D3 they used to have these orbs at the end that like portals basically that would take you out of the dungeon. Can't remember what blue damage was. I think it's... now I'm going to try to guess because like I said I can't remember. I know one's crit, one's overpowering, and the other one I don't remember. Who is that? Guessing he's a significant person in... I want to say your culture. Whether good or bad. Laglen Fen. Find Donan in
If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
Eldheim Keep. Speak to the Watch Commander. Okay, that's awesome. It's really cool. What is this place?
Can't you feel it? Eldheim is hallowed ground, my friend. Blessed with Anaris' holy light. Just being here is a way of lifting my spirits.
Tell me about Donan.
You'll never meet a man with a bigger heart. Came to see about getting my son some work, and he hired the lad as a clerk, right on the spot. Don't know how I'll ever repay him, but I'll find a way.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh! A fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erida, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her Talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw. And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm.
Whoa.
Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots, and then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
Not a bad story. I'm not 100% sure about that. It would depend on what your definition is. Like, it would depend on if your definition is like the first person to actually be in Canada, in terms of like that kind of discovery, or if it was like the first prime minister, I guess. Either way, I'm not too sure what the answer would be. Like I said, it depends on definition for one and just, you know, the actual answer, because I'm not entirely sure.
I swear on my soul, I'll never take Father Inarius' name in vain again. Just get me out of this thing, please.
pray for me, Wanderer. I've asked Denarius for the strength to resist temptation, but I can't keep my hands from stealing. It's like they're possessed.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
I'm not great at history, as you can tell, so... Fortunately, I don't have those answers for you, my friend.
Oh no. You another one of his bootlickers? Stoning this, stoning that. People always going on about the man like he's a god among us. Oh, where was he when the knights penitent scoffed at our offerings to the forest? Huh? Well, I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
I think that was everyone. No, because I came in through that way. Come down here and see. Still can't get a mount, right? Yeah, sure, you can always tell me.
And what is the problem exactly?
Oh, the Knights Penitent in Kerrigar destroyed our ale supply. Dumped it right out into the dirt. Said it was bad for the soul.
It is bad for the soul.
For yours, maybe. Mine is damn thirsty.
Fine. Talk to the quartermaster and he will provide compensation.
Walk in the light.
Alright. Let's go speak to the watch commander and finally progress this. Commander Anchi.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Alrighty. I have an urgent message for Donan.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Eldamheim, keep Great Hall. Make sure I couldn't go up that way. Stone mural. In honor of the great Horadric mage Donan and the brave druids Erida and Nefane, who vanquished the demon Astaroth and ended the days of Ash.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath Discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braestag. And be careful. Stay close to the other Knights Penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
All right. Good thing I'm hitting Q. I'm hitting A. Dark Omens. Investigate the disturbance at Firebreak Manor. Also a side quest there. We might as well go and pick that quest up.
Walk in the light.
I am excited to have a new area now, though.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier.
Here you go.
Thank you, wanderer.
What's your story?
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame. Thought I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away. Everything hurts to touch. Except coin.
Well, it's good to know, like, the background of things and stuff like that. You know, it's always interesting to know where you're from and what's all that, like, going on and stuff like that. That's pretty cool.
What a waste of knowledge.
You seem troubled.
Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets.
Eating them? Jesus.
I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
For sure. Why not? You clearly care for preserving your history.
I once schooled the boy Yoren in the old ways. His mother Brega too, as she wrote her chronicles. Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten.
What has become of the druids here?
Fewer than before, but we remain. So long as the forest speaks, there will be those who listen.
Alright. So there's 3 runic tablets up there. Not gonna go there yet, but... Firebreak Manor. Here lies Brega, brilliant scholar, loving mother and wife. I am with you as always, in every branch and stone. Born from this land I was, and so to it I return. Brega's gravestone. Yeah, no, I think it's really awesome. You know, a lot of places don't have that kind of history.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident?
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Alright. Enter Donan's study. Of course, we're going to look around the rest of his house first, though. Snoop around a bit. What's that? Well-worn book. Short book entitled Journey Beneath the Twin Seas. The pages are filled with illustrations featuring a group of young adventurers exploring runes and fighting off monsters. You can see something in the next room. Alchemy table. Table cluttered with alchemical instruments. A piece of parchment lists ingredients for an elixir of cure insomnia. Large book. Hefty tome entitled A Guide to the Weights and Measures of Ancient Cajun, Volume 2. The pages are well worn and riddled with handwritten notes. Letter to Donan. Donan, I know losing your wife has been hard, but do not let the grief blunt Yoren's potential. You cannot shelter him forever. He must be free to find his own way in the world. His faith in the light will shield him danger. Okay. Reverend Mother Prava. Filled with the woman's garments, seemingly untouched for years, a dust-covered note atop the clothing reads, crafted by Kaldum's own royal tailor. They call it silk woven of sunlight. Who better to wear than you, my love? I mean, here's the thing. All countries have history, good and bad. I mean, Canada has the same. You know, you got to remember that a lot of the history has to do with Aboriginals here, and residential schools, and just kind of the taking of their land and stuff like that. But not all of it's bad too. We have like icons like Terry Fox, who, you know, huge inspiration. Wayne Gretzky, you know. We've had modern day icons too, like Justin Bieber and stuff like that. So, you know, there's a lot of good and bad, and it's like any other country, really. As far as like in-depth history, I mean, there's been a lot, right? Like, there's been stuff from, you know, Underground Railroad days of slavery and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people fleeing north to Canada here. There's been a lot of things, right? So it's hard for me to sit here and tell you history, and I know it's the same thing with obviously Turkey and, you know, stuff like that too. The Wisdom of Father Inarius is what that book is called. But yeah, no, it's like any other place. Like, if you really want to know, you'd have to sit there and study. And every place has a wealth of history, right? But yeah. All right. Inspect the blood petals.
Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with it?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
A signal horn.
That's not a good sign. Means they're under siege from something. Large tome entitled Grimoire of Ash. The pages are filled with ancient writings of hell's fire demons. One passage is about Astaroth, the Charred Duke. Better get upstairs. Defeat Goatman attackers. Gonna assume the rest of the building's clear. I don't see any more red dots. Can't tell me this is a coincidence. Excuse me. God, I love having thorns on. It's so good. I didn't even realize Donan was out here until I just seen him now. There's something up here again.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. The daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall, who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nafane and Arida, the druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Easy peasy. What will you do now?
I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them.
Lilith doesn't seem to believe that you destroyed Astaroth.
Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth. What troubles me is why she's looking for him. What does she want? Astaroth was from the realm of hatred, the place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
Tell me about Irida and Nefane.
They were like brother and sister to me once. But life has taken us on different paths. Irida is consumed with her task of watching over the dead. I long for a time we can meet and discuss old histories like we used to. And Nefane, well, it's a shame he's become so bitter. Lives like a recluse, deep in the woods. Refuses to meet with me.
Why didn't you bring the cathedral to Skullsglen?
People either
Skullsglen?
praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Skullsglen. The cathedral was ready and willing.
I bring dark tidings from the fractured peaks.
Rothmai's dead. I brought the prophecy to Inarius so he could unravel its true meaning. I never expected he would kill his son because of it. And now the very thing he wanted, this infernal key to hell, is in Lilith's hands. It must relate to her search for Astaroth.
It must. You look worried.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Kerrigar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
Yeah, why not? That's which one? What's up there? I think the first thing I want to do is head this way so I can collect those runic tablets. Apparently there's an event up here. Last one. I'm gonna check this nook up here, see if there's any Lilith statues or anything. Then we'll continue even further north. Well, I appreciate it. You're definitely not the first person to say much, or say as much. And I'm just glad people enjoy it, you know? I enjoy making it. And I think that's also the most important part.
Not ready yet.
Alright, thank you, AB. I appreciate you being here, as always. And I will see you whenever the next stream is. Bye-bye.
I'm not ready yet.
So there's one book here. Well, there's a chest up here. Might as well. I want to check the other dead end up there too. That's not a dead end. So never mind. Another runic tablet. Or a runic tablet. Interesting. What was that other thing I picked up then? Interesting. That's for a completely different quest. Second runic tablet, that's a good sign. Just need one more. Meat locker. I need one more tablet. Some more creatures down this way. I was really hoping to see it, but nope. Thank you. Of course, after the fucking fact, they have a waypoint back. I'm so mad. Alright, we're gonna run back, obviously. We're at level 43 though, I do appreciate that. I might as well hug this way as I come down, because I haven't actually been over here.
I'm not ready. Need more time.
check out the cellar real quick. What do we got? Smuggler's Underpass. Purge the cellar.
You bring the coin? And theirs. Kill them all!
Need more time.
They've killed one, unfortunately. One's dead too. He died as well. There was no way I was keeping all three alive. I didn't even keep any alive, but... that was an interesting event.
I can't carry anymore.
That's shitty, because... Kivo Shad. Oh, we'll stop at Kivo Shad then. I was hoping for somewhere closer, but I wonder if, like, that's, like, definitively, or if when I find the next town, or the next major city, rather. I needed, what, 5 more silver? If I get it here, I can,
That's good salvage.
2. I did pick up some silver, though, right? I have 7. I think 7 was enough? Not entirely sure, but we'll check out. See if it was. Was I need at least 6. Oh no, I need 6 because I'm not gonna be able to.
I can't make this right now.
I'm not gonna be able to do the other ones until I, get more legendary parts. Alright, we're almost back to this guy. I was able to collect some runic tablets.
Thank you. There are many lessons, prayers, and seeds of wisdom that have been passed down from Fiacla Ger himself contained within. Life is an endless lesson. There is so much left to learn.
Alright, I want to go back there because I want to hit this viewpoint, or waypoint, obviously. And then turn in this book. Herb cache. Not surprising, considering druids. I should go back this way. Did I come this way the first? Yeah, I came this way the first time. First waypoint. How many? 1 of 8. I've recovered some of Brega's books.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy, but these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Scosglen.
For sure, for sure. What do you give me? A salvage cache. I'll take it. I'll take it. Scosglen. Well, let's head back to Kivoshad. I want to take a small break and then we'll go from there. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back shortly. And then we'll continue on in Skosglen. We'll head north. I want to see... There's obviously a town or something here, right? So we'll work on that quest, and then we'll progress the main acts for now. Yeah. Anyways, I will be right back. Alright. Jump back into things here. I'm gonna wait. I didn't offload, did I? Nope. We'll go ahead and clear the inventory and then head out.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I just want to get the mount as soon as possible. Have a horse would be nice. When I do, then I'll go back and kind of finish exploration or whatever. Explore places out. There we go. Oh, well, that did nothing for my map, but okay. There we go. This is Karagar. This must be like the next major city.
By the light, I miss Eldheim. We slept in a proper barracks. Here, we share with the livestock.
The stash and the wardrobe are so far away from everything. What the hell? Steward Wilfred is in desperate need of healing supplies.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Alright. Got a box for that. Probably healing. Up herb caches.
There's a whole mess of knights up in Braysteg waiting to buy our grain.
Forget the damn green. I ain't hauling it nowhere with that she-demon about.
Smell that? Mmm. Turmeric, ginger, saffron. Spices enough to make even the food of Scotland delicious.
Why are you here?
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days, and my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, Phelan, and see if they need me.
Speak with Phelan in the Downs. Where's the Downs? Over there, eh? Maybe eventually I will. See if there's anything up this way. I mean, obviously there's no quests because they would populate on the map, but...
Women with horns. Never heard such mewling over rumours. Donan will have it cleared up soon enough.
Okay. Can I go in here? I can.
If you need a word with the chief, get in line. I've stood here long enough to grow roots.
Moot Brazier. A mighty iron brazier sits at the head of the hall where the chieftains of Scosglen gather round to hold council.
Talk of this horned woman is stirring up old fears. It's no good for the market.
Folk need to see their chief ain't afraid.
Aye, take a letter to Donan. I would have his opinion on the matter.
Wish I knew that side door was there prior to, but that's fine. Do I want to go? I'll go across the top first, and then we'll come back around to the bottom.
You want to know suffering? Try planning patrols around every sacred pebble and twig in this city.
Yeah, I can imagine it was a lot. Be a lot.
Woe to the demon that sets foot in the moors. Nafane will have its head.
Nobody's seen him. Just that wolf of his, wandering about on its own.
She was raised here by Vasily himself, first of the druids. He planted scores of oaks just like her, all over the glen. Only 2 remain.
I lived down there when I was a boy. You should have seen how green it was. How proud we were.
Not really a whole lot going on in here. And again, it is no Kiva Shadow, right? So.
I saw you pass Vasily's tree. You kicked a runestone on purpose, you steel-plated bastard.
And what if I did?
Dude just has no reply to that.
Cathedral said we'll have paved roads. Yet here I am, keeping the mud tidy.
Let's say. Travelers beware, deadly threat spotted nearby. Gabram Ene, the butcher of Karagar. Gabrin is more beast than man. He's evaded our hunters' every attempt to slay him. If traveling through the Hara fields, be wary. He will smell you far sooner than you will see him. How's business?
Oh, can't complain. Reckon that be a sin against the father.
How are things with the cathedral?
Well enough, so long as Donan speaks for them. He knows the glen, and bled for it too. Cathedral's lucky to have him. We'll leave it at that.
I thought he was done talking. What do you know of this horned woman?
Oi, I'll have none of that talking here, you get me? Folk are skittish enough as it is.
Fair enough.
So strong. What is this drink?
It's just Glenbeer, love. Our children drink it at supper.
Nonchalantly. She's like, yeah, we, drink it all the time. Find pelts, supply leather, healing herbs, and rare minerals. Bound for trade in the market. We'll check the other side real quick, and then that'll be our little exploration of this town, Karagar.
Plenty of room if you'd like to pray. Too few of us care to, sadly.
Altar of Light. Altar to Father Inarius presides over this makeshift chapel. Beneath it lies an old druidic shrine, almost hidden from view. I feel like we've explored everything out. Alright, let's go see if we can find this guy. Should be just north of us here. Fitted farmlands. There's a cellar over here. I'm gonna go check that out. What we got? Decrepit cellar. Nothing super duper important. Further up the road here. Bycroft. There we go. Making progress. Thought I picked up all the gold from here. Apparently not, though. Corey sent me. He's worried about you.
Ah, you spoke to Corey.
Can't believe he even remembers he has a family.
I had to throw the loafer out of the house months ago because he refused to work. Didn't hear a peep from him till now.
He's better off in Kedegar. And we are too.
Alright, that was that quest done. What is happening here?
Damn bloody goatman attacked again. What does it look like?
I'm sorry, stranger. That was unkind of me.
This was the 5th attack this moon. Not sure how many more we can survive. That druid over there brought some ward stones. Supposed to keep the filthy goatman out. If you're up for some honest work, I could use a hand with them.
Always.
I'll pay you, of course, but keep an eye out. There's bound to be more of those damn things about.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
What troubles the Downs?
Well, there's those thrice-damned goatmen. Seems there's more of them each year. And the spiders have taken over the harrow fields. But we Downs farmers are used to trouble. We can take care of our own problems.
What do you think of Druid Terry?
I'm old enough to remember when there were druids here before. Then Astaroth came, and the druids abandoned us. We've had to manage without them for this long. Not saying druids are bad or anything, but I don't think we need some young whelp telling us how to run things.
Alright, so what does he want us to do? Pick up the druid ward stones. And plant them all in the fields. That's not too bad. course there's ghosts here, why wouldn't there be? Necromancer's down that way fighting something. Alright, one more. Definitely Necromancer because they had skeletons. I wasn't sure because all the frost damage he was doing, but... I've placed the ward stones.
We'll see how well our tear's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. Ah, the damned beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head in a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
Yeah, I can go retrieve his head, why not? How far out is he? Well, it's not too bad. There's also another quest on the way. Let's go that way to pick up that and then we'll head over. So we'll cut by this cellar here. I love how I turned that over and like literally flipped that guy's body.
I hear the wolves. Always circling, clawing, gnawing at me to join them. I'm still me, for now. But I need help to stay that way. A group of those cathedral knights came through a while back, off to fight the evil in Sarat's lair. One of them had an amulet. The wolves were silent around it. Knights never came back. But perhaps you could find that amulet for me.
I'm sure I could. Whose calls do you hear?
I can't see them, but I hear their howls. Those who follow them vanish into the wilds.
Why don't you ask others for help?
That druid lad, Artair, wants to help. But can't trust druids. No, they left us. Need someone else.
Alrighty, where is that quest? Take the light blessed amulet from Sarit's lair. It's down to the south. We might as well head down that way. Probably a dungeon, almost definitely. Fucking hilarious. You know, it's pretty bad when my thorns is so powerful that those weak enemies just like one hit themselves off me. Nothing. Scorched Orchards. Alright. Straight Slayer. Let's offload first before we go in there. Karagar we go. Even though this place is kind of stretched out. I would definitely probably prefer almost traveling all the way back to Keevershad if it wasn't just the sheer distance, like, through loading screens. It's the only thing that kind of stops it. Well, not stops it, but, you know, makes this one kind of better. But we have to run all the way over here for the stash. Blacksmith, at least that's kind of on the same path, but I don't know. Feels far. Needed silver. I don't remember how much silver I needed.
Use it well.
I was checking. I got 6. That might be enough, actually. Go to the jeweler and we'll see. It was, haha.
The stars made manifest. Fare thee well.
Alright. Time for our first dungeon in this act. Overpower, that's what it is. Blue's overpower. Orange is overpower with critical strike. Okay. Yellow is crit. Destroy the Silken Spire. There's 3 of them. So you know there's going to be tons of spider enemies in here. Don't need that.
Dear brother, I'm calling in a family favor. We've got a spider on the farm, and the wife will have my head if I don't see to it. I reckon there's a nest somewhere about. Round up those idiot cousins of ours and bring a jug of rot gut. This is so bad.
Apparently I hit a Silken Spire all the way down here. Yeah, no, I did off a barrage with my ricochet. That's why there's corpses. That kind of makes sense, actually. When we seen that last one, I was kind of curious. Did not think that thing was still alive. Apparently it was, though. Alright, one more Silken Spire. I think this is probably my least favorite shrine, just because it doesn't seem like it's the most beneficial. Like, it's great for when they're up close, but besides that... And just specifically with my build, though, too, right? I'm not trying to be right beside them all the time. Sometimes it just happens that way. Almost couldn't pick up that diamond, Jesus. Where they're frantically clicking. Last stand event. Where's your person? This must be one of those events where the person's actually not in the area first. Like, we probably see them up here or something. Yeah, right there.
I came here to purge this evil, but now...
That's the second time I've noticed that. I'm not sure if that's a bug or if it's intended. That has to be a bug. There's no way that's intended. But that happened in a different cave back in the first act. Yeah, well, these two are already dead. I can only hope that they're gonna spawn in here and the other one's just gonna stay safe. I'm getting bullied right now. What the fuck? Oh, that one that was all the way out there did survive, so isn't necessarily surprising.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Alright. Go all the way up here to pick up what she dropped. It's a shit ton of stuff, too. I'm thinking it kind of curves like this. Can't really see this going any other way. Blast. Another one of these shrines, apparently. Alright. I have to find the Queen's Den. I'm actually gonna backtrack. I feel like it all flips over now. I could be wrong. Say I'm gonna backtrack and continue to go the opposite way. I'll take that though. It was hella cheeky. What an odd layout. This is definitely not the layout I was imagining. So this must be just like the whole dungeon, and the dungeon, like the Queen's Den, must be in the middle somewhere. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
It's all connect in the middle. Alright, well. I'm gonna die if I keep getting fucking stuck. Oh, please let me move. This is such a hard fight for, like, me to not get stuck in. My character's supposed to move around the map as it is. That's it right there. Woo, let's go. Not that I think there is, but I know this is one of the paths I passed over, that and that. So we'll check these two little paths there before we head out. Nothing there. Alright, that was it. Got a skill point from that. What do we want in that? I'll pick up the alchemical advantage. This dude's only up the way. I kind of want to swing around. Annoying as I know that's going to be. I'll do it though and see what it's crack locking. So I haven't found a single shrine yet. There's a shrine, it's not the shrine I was looking for. Most of the inscription has been lost to time. A few barely legible words read, "Greet death, open arms."
Greetings.
What did that do? Made us invisible. What the hell? I thought they was gonna make me basically immune again, but it's cool that they do different things. Alright, disturbed arachnid tunnels. Ooh, I'll take those gloves. Thank you. What we got? Anglers, Adventurers, Gloves. Legendary Gloves, 248 armor, +1 rank of Barrage, that's good. 18% damage to injured enemies, 13.5% overpower damage, 3.5% lucky hit chance. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 33% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. Fortunately, I lose my Shredder Gloves, but that's fine. We're also full too, so if I come across anything else, I'm gonna have to TP. Offload. I could do it now, but I want to keep going. We'll just play it out until I actually do find something. It's probably gonna be here. Go this way. What's that on the map and why?
I'm carrying too much.
I won't. We'll store all the gems, break everything down except for, well, break everything down actually.
What's still got some good in it?
Not in town.
All right, back out we go. It's also really funny because you barely see anyone here. I don't think I've seen a single player in this town. Kivoshat always has players though. They're gone anyway, so let's get out of here. I don't know how I didn't see that chest before. See it now though, that's for sure. Alright, found this amulet.
Let me see that. Oh, I can feel it already. The calls are fading. Thank you, kind stranger. I don't know how much longer I could have resisted without this.
Hey. Looks for cash. Alright. Right. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, let's get out there and slay that guy. Slay Blood Clan Khazra to draw out Blackhorn. And we have to slay Blackhorn to acquire his head. In fact, that one jumped at me and just disintegrated. There might be another player out there doing that because for some reason I seen. Okay, there is. Or rather, there was, I guess. It's probably done here.
Need more time.
frozen midair. And he's dead. Jesus. I was like literally almost dead. I think that's the closest to death that I've survived. Definitely with 1 HP. And I see that statue there. There's our first statue finally. Dexterity. It's definitely something I could use. Alright, might as well just run back up there. Quest out here. What happened here?
My daughter, my Deirdre. It was her wretched husband. What did it? Fowling. I caught him feeding, and he fled that way, dripping in my baby's blood.
Dude, she's mangled.
Hunt him down. Make sure he suffers. I'll pay you all I've got.
Yeah, sure, why not? Corpse of a young woman, badly mangled. Yeah, that's for sure. Might as well do this because it's like right behind us. Woolen frock, badly torn and soaked with blood. Definitely came up the road. Would have been the only way. More blood this way. No, you're in here, you sick bastard. Warning sign. Stay away, a cursed beast roams here. Abandoned smuggler's den. It's a good thing I can't read. Search for Phelan. There you are. Phelan, what have you done?
Deirdre, help me.
I wonder if he's a werewolf.
Where is Deirdre?
That's what I'm guessing. Yep. How did I know? It's like I'm psychic. Phelan's confession.
Starving. No matter how many rabbits Deirdre brings. I look at her throat. I smell her blood. And all I see is red. Stop, stop! I have to fight it. Spirits of old, ghosts of my kin, give me strength. Don't let me change.
Heavy chains bolted the floor. A few of the links have snapped. Scavenged herbs, mercury potions, and makeshift talismans. The work of a dedicated amateur. Oh. It was quick and easy. There's a dungeon up there. Old stones. I did not mean to click on that. Let's turn this quest in, then maybe I'll head up to that dungeon. To return to Brenna. Broken necklace of Druidic charms. Mangy hound. Alright. I've avenged your daughter.
He died in pain then. Would that he suffered still. For you, I've naught left but her wedding dowry. Take it. I cannot bear the sight of it.
Simple memorial, fashioned from the planks of a wagon. A scrap of Daedra's frock has been draped over it, carefully cleansed of blood. Murmuring cache. I should have saved that, but oh well. Now let's check out that dungeon. Lost him in the area. Oh shit. Almost there. Herbal wood. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I should go up here because there might be a statue. Oh no, it's... I thought I was going up. I went under. That's threw me for a loop. Still, we got stuff out of that, so. Fiefdom house. What are we looking at? Old stones, eh? Let's go back to town, unload, and then we'll start this. Do I have any? I do. Drop off the gems first then. Did I spend that skill point? Yeah, I did. That was like 20 minutes ago that I got that, and I'm just now thinking about it. Was there anything I was trying to upgrade? No, right. So everything's fully upgraded now. I guess I could just sell stuff again then. I might as well. Not that I'm running low on cash, but not in desperate need of any resources right now. Lush runes. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. This place looks really cool. An old derelict, like, fort or something.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Defeat 5 waves to keep this venture alive, bro. I should prog my ability here in a second. Yeah. Make quick work of that wave. This is the last wave. I should have this. Yeah. Easy peasy.
I'm not ready.
Show me the big guy. You know there's gonna be one. Apparently there isn't. That guy took forever to die.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Nice, nice, and nice. Funny thing, I was gonna mention how I don't think I've gotten a single legendary item out of a chest, and then that happens. So that's cool. Just manifest that shit, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this. I was looking at that last time. I deal 5% increased damage to chilled enemies. This bonus increases 10% against frozen enemies. We don't ever freeze anyone, but... And then chilling weight would be nice too, especially if I encounter, actually that's not true, we do freeze enemies. But yeah, that would be good if I can use it against, treasure goblins and stuff. Ooh. Mangler's Choker. 12.4% resistance to all elements, 4% damage, 9% damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite, 7.5% cutthroat skill damage, 9% ultimate skill damage. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 50% chance to daze them for 2 seconds. It has a socket slot. I lose that bubble. But I don't really... Do I really want this? I lose out on ultimate skill damage. I lose out on the bubble. Lose out in cutthroat skill damage. I get straight damage, but I don't think that's actually better. Let's see. Yeah. Straight damage. So with that on, that's 935. $8.99 with it. So yeah, no, it is better. We also got the Barbed Sword of Synergy. 378 damage per second. That's 275 to 430 damage per hit. 1.10 attack per second. That's fast weapon. 9% critical strike damage. Up to a 4.8% chance to execute injured non-elites. 34 dexterity. 8.5% critical strike damage. 5.5% damage to chilled enemies. Using agility skill reduces the cooldown of your next subterfuge skill by 20%. Using a subterfuge skill increases the damage of your next agility skill by 28%. It's not bad. It's a cool looking weapon too. Alright. That was only the first room of this dungeon too. I'd like to remind you. Didn't mean to shoot that a second time, but that's fine. Of course, this is where the stone is. I still don't understand how, you know, carrying something increases my movement speed by 25%. But who am I to question the game? That's where it goes, actually. Might as well clear it out. I'm gonna leave it with me though, because then I'll move faster and go down and explore this other path. Cool. Surprised that I didn't hit the barrel and set the barrel off. One more small heart left and that's it.
'Twas once a farmer lived in the muck, sowed a sacred field to change his luck. Never once asked the land its blessing. Oh, nature's wrath was quite distressing. From his seed sprouted dust and hunger, beast and root tore his house asunder. So it is even now we must bleed to right the wrong of that farmer's greed.
Travel to the underground thicket. Survive the attack. Sure, I can manage.
Need more time.
And good night. Collect animus from animus carriers. Not sure if that's a dead end or not. I kind of want to see now. I feel like it's not, but... Oh no, it definitely is. It's a good thing I checked that now. I'm hella mad when I get all the way across the map and have to come back. I thought the big guy in the corner died. I guess not. He's stuck. That was a nasty trap. There's a trap on that side, so I'm gonna go this way. Damn. I was trying to dodge forward before that actually popped. No, I meant to use that up ahead. Oh. All of a sudden it's like boss rush mode back here. I kind of like it though.
Needs time to recharge.
That's cool. If you freeze those guys, it's just instant death for them. And as if it like actually caught me there. It's been such a weird layout. So how am I missing Animus? Well, this is awkward. At some point somewhere down here, I apparently didn't collect them. Oh, right there. Any more? There's no way I missed any other Animus. Big sigh. Might be SOL. I'll take one more run up there. But I didn't see anything in the map or on screen. I'm guessing what happened is killing some, like one of the guys close to the hole. Just kind of dropped him down the hole. My Animus with it, I guess. Because I had one in the first room. I didn't have any over here. And then it was like room after room after room up here. Well, that sucks. I mean, it wasn't for nothing. I did get better gear. but I have to redo the dungeon. I don't really want to leave it because there's nothing out here to teleport to. Plus I have to run back up there anyways. I gotta take those out of that. I want to put the skull onto my amulet. I don't think I looked at that. Behold, Eredith, Nifane, and Donan, enders of the days of Ash, let their victory remind thee of the light we share between us.
Well done. What color and brilliance.
To click 2 on that. Alright, yeah. I sell everything but the weapons. Or the legendaries, I'll break those down. I don't think I have enough for... No, I need silver anyways. So even if I wanted to, there was no point in...
Not in town.
Right. Running back.
That can't be salvaged.
It's account bound and it cannot be salvaged. That's interesting. Can I sell it or am I stuck with it? I can sell it, I just can't salvage it. Do I get money for it? 26k. Do I want to hold on to it? Not really. Might as well just sell it. Yeah.
Well struck.
Going back in. Alright, let's try this again. Turn the stone carving to the pedestal. course, I found it like right away too.
I need more time.
Of course, he ran away. Sounds like skeletons, but I'd be very... Yeah, no, it's not skeletons. I was gonna say, I'd be very surprised if there were skeletons in here. I'm gonna just run back down straight away. So I'll continue to follow this path first. Would have been in this room first, yeah. Okay, so that was everything. That might be it right there. I think I'm gonna miss Animus again. So sick and tired of this dungeon now. So that first monster that's spawning there, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to drop Animus, but it isn't because I'm killing it before I get the objective. I'll try it one more time. We'll see.
I'll take it off your hands.
I'm like 100% sure that's probably what it is. Someone just zoomed out of here. Oh, okay, well. Let's leave it for now and I'll come back to it. I can't do anything here. In the meantime, let's travel back to that. I don't really want to do this event, but I do want to explore this area while I'm here, so I might as well head that way. What do we got? Gather the corrupted remains. Fucking die, thank you. One down. Three.
I appreciate that.
Alright, let's get out of here. Apparently he's going the same way I'm going. Somebody fighting a treasure goblin over here. As foretold by all the gold leading this way. I've brought back his head.
Well, you don't disappoint. Unlike those wardstones. Damn things didn't even last a fortnight. We'll see if mounting this bastard's head works better. Here's your gold as promised.
Thank you, sir. I will be on my way. I guess we'll head up that way first. Encroaching shadows. Search for evidence of Lilith near Bracestag. I wonder what they're fighting with. It makes sense that they're just fighting themselves. Almost at the town. Wood Wraith Edge. Bracestag. Make sure we hit this first. What do you have on offer? Sorry. What do you have on? Yeah. What do you have on offer? I read that right.
Bread for you too. since you're not a knight penitent. No bath, though. Go to Kerrigar if you want that sort of service.
Only took me like 4 tries. Are you worried about the fog?
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be?
Do you trust the knights?
They think by flashing Yoren's pretty young face we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glen folk have always taken care of our own.
Fair enough.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
How can I ease your sorrow?
My family, they live in Korbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Targ? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Sure, why not?
I will take care of it.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I am old that I must.
Maybe. So where is that place he wants me to go? Over there, eh? Okay.
Need to be sure my daughter has all the warding materials. She'll be a fine protector of our Glen when she's old enough.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
The light will protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
Talismans, candles, and carvings decorate the central totem. The woody, almost sweet smell of burning pine hangs in the air. It seems commitment to the old ways is strong here.
Wood will bend like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
Night watch over us. We live in dark times, and I do not know that we'll see the light anytime soon.
Okay. I just can't talk to her. Or if, you know, I had the option, I don't anymore.
Mama says that tying her hair into the wards makes them stronger.
Good. They're burning the pine resin. I hope it will keep us safe.
It always has before. Trust in the old ways.
Do you need aid?
Aye. A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back. Charms and totems have always protected Braestag from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls?
That's very true. Alright, so the runic charm's up that way somewhere.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Yeah, let's sell everything.
I'll work on that later. Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts? What if they turn me into one?
Poor bastard. Might as well run up this way and do this quest real quick. Half expecting this person to be in a dungeon though, so quick is a loose term in this case. And again, I don't see any indications it's a dungeon up there. Maybe a cellar. Easy. Take that, thank you. I brought the charm.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
I got salvage cash. Whilst I'm here.
Pack protect you.
Yeah, we might as well speak with Yorn and head up that way. Tell me about Erida.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories of her wisdom and courage.
Alright, let's go.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
That doesn't sound good. Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns with Yorn. Well, I can either go back to the road or I can go north. I might as well go north. It seems like it'd be quicker.
like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same. My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep. Bodies over there. I recognize these people. What could have done this to them? I see the entrance to the cairns below. There should be a path to the east that leads to the
Those guys got smacked. I do see the path though. I'll head that way.
Looks like roots pushed up and broke the cairn apart. Does this have something to do with the fog spreading in the hills? That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no. They're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E ale du gro ani dola nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them up.
Like I have a choice, sir. Oh, look, it's Banshees, my favorite thing. Ghosts.
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest.
No
We
shit.
should make haste within.
Alright. Enter the Weeping Cairns. Find the path through the Weeping Cairns with Yorn.
This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here?
What a surprise.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Alright, find and place the missing ward stone within the runic standing stone. Help Yorn open the ruined passageway. So it's probably that one that's missing. Let's check. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, let's check this side out first, but it's completely a dead end. I don't know what it is. I just seem to, like, have to deal so much damage to undead. They're probably pretty resistant to shadow damage, which is my biggest form of damage, is when I pop my shadow imbuement and then use barrage. I gotta get out of here.
I need more time.
I was hoping to pick that up before he hit me, but that's fine. We'll loop back around and then we'll head back to Yorn.
Leidal hal il Oskal. That did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least. Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar. By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
The weak perish. All ash forgotten.
not your enemy. Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
What would the ancients think of me? My people are forgetting the old ways, growing weaker. They look to the cathedral for safety and protection, even for faith. And yet here I remain in the shadows, watching it all slip away.
Not sure if there was more to that or not. I think that was it. Ancestor Heights. Find Erida. This can't really be... No, it wasn't the only way up here. Could have just went around, and I bet you she's all the way at the top.
You hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead. That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
What happened here?
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharp I carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Why do you stay here?
Much safer than stumbling through all this fog. These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
Where is everyone?
I told them to stay put, but they all fled when the fog crept in.
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
But fear has a way of making the wise into fools.
How do you know Yoren?
I'm a friend of his father. Met him in the days of Ash. Saved his life, actually. If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house. That's how I came to know Yoren.
Are you alright?
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me. The truth is, she's the reason I've lasted so long up here.
Anything in the house? No. Journal fragment discussing Aradilla.
Erida came for a visit. Dad gave her salt and water. She thanked him, then went on her way. I wanted to go with, help her sing to the dead, but Dad didn't let me. Said that we share the hills with the druid, but her work is not our work.
Alright, looks like I have 2 more things to purge. I can't go. Oh, can I go straight? Can. Makes it a little bit better. Let's go for this one first. Excuse me. That died a lot quicker than I thought. I was expecting I would have to put in, you know, a couple good volleys. I was already dead by the time. I might as well go up, check out that part, and circle back around. Hey, another shrine. Or altar, rather. Keep calling them shrines, I don't know why. I mean, they're basically shrines.
What is this? Check on Yona. Need more time.
Alright, we're almost back there.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
If Lilith is here, you're still in grave danger.
Braystack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I will. Thank you.
Find Erida atop Solitude. All the way up yonder. Should be able to just run up there. What's in my way there? What the hell? Alright, so I want to go up this next path here.
They're rising from the cairns.
Destroy the rising remains.
I'm not ready.
I love how I just like pretty much killed the one from off screen apparently. Because I had no health by the time I got up here. Take that, thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
Just want to check over here first before we check that level on the sword. We'll get chilling weight. Chilled enemies have their movement speed further reduced by up to 10%. What do we got here? Icy Alchemist's Barbed Sword. Legendary Sword, 325 damage per second, 237 to 355 damage per hit, 1.10 attacks per second, fast weapon, 9% critical strike damage, 5.5% damage to poison enemies, 9.5% critical strike damage, up to a 5.2% chance to execute injured non-elites, 11% vulnerable damage, damaging a chilled or frozen enemy with a shadow imbued skill, that's almost completely tailored to us, has up to a 75% chance to release an explosion that deals 262 cold damage to the target and surrounding enemies, chilling them for 15%. Interesting. I kind of want to go back so we can upgrade our potion anyways. Let's kind of do it right here though. If I do it over there, I have a feeling everything's going to respawn there. Alright, first things first, I want to take that out. So I'm going to want to stop over here.
There is power in these stones. Well done.
Nothing to upgrade from that. That's good. Shouldn't be anything on upgrade, actually. Oh, no, because I'm going to salvage that, but I'm not going to have anything new to upgrade. So I should be able to sell everything here.
Magic and a
Alright. Moderate healing potion. Heals 255 life instantly, and 35% of your maximum life over 3 seconds. Need 2 more Redamine for that strong healing potion, but I can't get it to level 60 anyways.
Speed of the pack.
I want to just salvage the sword I had, or dagger rather. Okay, let's get rid of everything else because I don't need it.
This will do nicely.
Stash the jewels, and I'll be on my way. What kind of money I have anyways? Back up to 1.5 mil.
you seen the signs as I have?
Erida?
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
Get up there and speak with Erida. Silver is exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds because I'm almost guaranteeing you it's gonna be a fight up here. Okay.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Alright, I'll whoop her ass one time. No. Oh, you bitch. I had her there. Bro, look at her health. You can't tell me if she fucking has 1 health. As soon as she comes out of that, she's dead. I hit like all crits on that. That was good. Look. Come on, man. Could have given it to me, game.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, How can they stand against the full might of hell?
Bro, she didn't even give me a legendary or anything for whooping her ass. Almost two-cycled her. Alright, I don't really want to have to come all the way back here, so I'm gonna actually run down to check this out and that little spot there. Thought that was a statue there.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't actually want to take that potion, but... So far I haven't seen anything. I'm gonna poke my head up here. I'm gonna guess this is just an event place. I'll check that bottom corner too, and if I don't see anything then we will skedaddle. Nope. Alright. I am good enough with that. Back to Brace Drag we go. I found Erido.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Agreed. That's that part done. Oh, she has a side quest for me. Is there anything I can help with?
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves.
As if I have to go all the fucking way back up there.
Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Bro, I should have a horse by now. What kind of bullshit is this? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Well. Did I? No, I didn't know that was there. So I'm gonna have to go. That's like on the very edge of the map, though, so I wasn't really. I guess I could have made my run down there. Seriously? Bro, they're gonna make me do that again? Yeah, apparently they are. I didn't know about that one either, but... Let's fast travel back to Firebreak Manor. I want to see if there's a side quest here. And then we'll go back to... oh, I don't really need to, but... We'll head to Carragher. Nothing here. Not really anything there either. Well. We might as well do this harvest the spirit energy. And maybe if I have enough time, I can run up quickly and put those people to rest.
The fog disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
It is done.
Alright. Now that's done. Oops. Oh no. Let's make the resting sites of the Lost Hunters. Mark, rather. Fellow rogue, I see. Interesting. They're on the same quest too, that's hilarious. He went throwing daggers, which I find funny because I went the other way with it, obviously. Alright, the last one has to be somewhere closer in the middle. Search for the source of the voice.
Unseen. Unheard. We are always here.
These wounds look fatal.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
Deliver the handmade torque to Maisie. Actually. Didn't I go along that path? I did. Yeah, no, I did. Because I did the whole perimeter first. I was going to explore it out otherwise, but no, I know we did that path. A dying man spoke your name and gave me this torque before passing.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned, Erida said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
Erida thought it was a necessary price to pay for what is to come.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now.
I'm sure she does.
The light fades. We do not disappear unseen.
What do we get?
Unheard.
Another cash.
We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Grants item on use. Murmuring orbs that I don't actually want or need. Oh, we're making good headway. I mean, that's a whole ass area up there. Another area there. Honestly, I would love a mount, but you know. Let's go back to Karaga. Alright, might as well hit the jeweler while I'm over here. Who else is over here? We can check the Purveyor of Curiosities, but I don't know. We can top up on keys, I guess. I think 12, yeah, is a full stack.
There's not enough materials.
Fare thee well.
Let's get rid of all this crap.
Equitable transaction.
Almost accidentally sold the thing too. Alright, I was like, what's that for? But no, I remember now. I do.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I can make silver ore. I'm an idiot. Of course I can make silver. It's alchemy. Well, I know for now, but I would still rather dismantle or salvage shit to get my silver, just because then I build up my resources, right, in that regards. Yeah, no, that didn't really dawn on me until just now when, you know, I seen it there.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
I think I just need, yeah, I just need the coiling wards. I need what, 3 technically? Yeah, I need 3. No. I need 5 to finish off every piece I have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. I don't want to start anything right now because I'm about to pretty much end it now anyways. I think when we come back, I still kind of want to leave this for now. I think I'm still going to progress this. I just don't know where I'm going to start. I don't really want to run all the way back out there, so I might just wait until I'm in that area and swoop back down for that. However, I think I might do these dungeons. So I might fast travel to Bracestag and then come down to Wreathwind Wilds. We'll do Penitent Cairns again. We'll do Vault of the Forsaken. That will clear those 3 up, and then I'll move into this undiscovered area to pick up that side quest, like finish it and stuff. I'll probably even pop in over there too, just so I don't have to backtrack. And then we'll pop into the next one and continue the main story from there. And then, like I said, when I get closer, because obviously this will connect, we'll kind of come back to Old Stones, and I'll retry Old Stones, and then I'll just hopefully remember, hopefully, if it's the same kind of spawn, that I don't want to kill that thing until I already start that initiative. But no, I didn't even realize I'm not going to ever get these bonuses anyways, because it requires World Tier 3. Dealables I don't really care for, and the Paragon points I'm not going to get until I'm 50. Yeah. So, but still, obviously Paragon points would be nice. But I just realized that now, because I was looking at the bottom here. Still though. There's 8 waypoints in this one, 3 strongholds, 47 side quests, so more than the last area, 70 areas, 25 side dungeons, and 35 altars. Eventually, when I do get the horse, or access to my mounts rather, we will clear up and finish Fractured Peaks. I'll look for the last 5 side quests, explore the last, 12 areas, go through the last 4 dungeons. I might not find all the altars, I might just grind that off screen. But we'll find them as well, and then I'll do the same for, Skosglen when I'm finished exploring that area. And then obviously Dry Steeps is after that, so we'll see what happens. And then I don't know if we're going to Hyjistan or Hazar after that, but who knows. Anyways though, yeah, that's it for me. So I'm going to end it here. I want to say thank you to everyone who was watching live. Thank you AB for being here like always. Thanks to everyone who's watching the video after the fact. Like I said, unfortunately I don't know when the next stream's gonna be, just because I'm busy for the next almost full week. So I think July 2nd will be definitely the next for sure stream. I might do one sooner if I have the time, but it's hard to say. And then we'll just continue on. Like I said, we'll find those dungeons that I was talking about. We'll go and clear them out, and then we'll kind of keep progressing on. I feel like our character is kind of building to be pretty good overall. Obviously, it's not perfect, but the only thing I would say is the slow wiping speed kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later.